Oh, wait, I gotta open the window first before I can capture it. Well, gee. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna try that. Well, ooh, that looks kind of bad. Let me see if I can. Was it Control F? Nope. Wait. It's cut off there a little bit. That's why we weren't seeing all of it. Is that like stretched out? I don't think it should be like that. No. No. So it's not overlapping the cup there. Let's see what kind of images we got here. Return of Bannon, good lord. Here, I can just put this up in the corner, so it's like, oh, hey, just in case you didn't know who you were watching. I don't know, I always liked that avatar. I need to, like, remake it in high quality and maybe... or something. And he flies like an eagle, going at it with the bits already. Just can't even go 5 minutes without those bits. What's up, Bakesler? You know what I never realized about your name is that your name is like all the buttons on a controller, B-A-Y-X-L-R. For some reason I didn't notice that until Mario Party 6 when Choga read it out loud. The buttons, he was like, Bakesler or something, it was funny. That's Zale subscribing with Twitch Prime. What is going on? Thank you for that, and welcome to the party. Quality over quantity, bub. You better believe it. I'm not sure why the check marks aren't here on the... Like, usually I'd tell it to just show me subscribers, not, like, followers and hosts, but... I don't know. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Here, restart that. Yeah, whatever, it's not a big deal. It's not like I won't be able to see it when it pops up or anything. That's a hell of a bit cup, yep it is. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. Twitch bot is up. And, oops, whoa. Good evening, everybody, and Tim double-edged bit already. 5 for that, and Zelda 2, wow, yep. Yeah, I need to kind of practice up on this because I'm going to try and see, well, like for those who are just tuning in, I'm thinking maybe I'll try to get on Zeldathon. I don't know if I actually can. I don't have any delusions of grandeur or anything, but I think it'd be pretty cool if I could. But if I'm going to do it, I want to, like, do it right. I want to make sure I'm really... Oh, wow, I still have my previous save file. I wish I could see a date on this, because I can't remember the last time I did this. It wasn't that long ago. Maybe 6 months or something. But anyway, here it goes again. Well, that's good because I actually went ahead and sent Super MC Gamer the email. So we'll see what happens. I mean, it's still early. There's plenty of time for, you know, stuff to happen. Well, geez. It's right off the bat here, huh? If only, though. If only I could do this with no deaths, that would be amazing. But that Thunderbird, I remember, like, well, I don't remember what stream that was, but there was one stream where I was stuck on the Thunderbird for probably an hour and a half, and eventually I was about to give up, and people were like, no, don't give up. Cutting off the bottom bit of the screen, am I now? Let's have a look at this. Wait, you know what? Let me step on the road. I feel more comfortable that way. I sure am. Holy crap, am I ever. What is that? That's not... Wait, you know what? I'm going to try something different here. Let me remove that. And go to this instead. Yeah, that. Nope. Oh, that's the one that doesn't work. Yeah, never mind. Okay, don't do that then. Entire window, that's what I did wrong there. There we go. Oops, well, not that much of it. That was a toilet, by the way. Because I'm sure you don't know what a toilet sounds like. Wow, I can't get it to just, like... Oh, it's kept... Okay, no, you know what? Actually, don't capture the entire window, then. If you're gonna be capturing all that. There, that seems to be better. Just a little bit, anyway. We'll get this fixed up somehow. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Wait, let me make sure. Forest. Yeah, you can see the forest, you see the mountains. That looks better. You were just reminded this. Furion Productions just subscribed for 8 months in a row. You know what? I didn't ring the bell for Zale, so there you go. And then one for you, Furion. Oh, man. So keep it a little further away from the mic so it's not achingly loud when I do that. Because you know how it is. R. You caused an edge bit. Whoops. Mouse cursor. The toilet. Yes, indeed. Well, it's a pretty poopy run so far. But, at least in terms of speed. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't consider myself to be a speedrunner by any stretch. The speed is, like, the one thing... Well, I don't know, though. When it comes to level 1 attack runs, like, speed is not exactly a priority. Because you get some of them later boss fights, and it takes, like, 2 years to beat them. Then, of course, you get randomly juked by some random bubble or something that just completely destroys your run. Yeah, this game's fun, though. Jeez. I don't know. Even, like, when I just started it up, I got that weird feeling like, oh yeah, I'm so ready to do this. Yeah, level 1 attack, that's right. So long as I don't screw it up and accidentally level it up. We just do a level 2 attack though. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I shouldn't have made that jump, but I did, and it was stupid, and... Stupid, stinking. This doesn't have much to do with July 4th, but I do have a July 4th story, sort of, that's related to this game. Because back when I used to love this game so much, and I was totally in love with it. It was my first year playing it, and it was great. And we went out and saw fireworks one night, and it got to the grand finale, and the fireworks, they went crazy, like, boom, 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 boom. And, I just, like, got so excited about it that I started screaming, "Oh my god, that's just like the way the bosses explode in Zelda 2, that's exactly how it looks!" And, like, I don't know, but probably nobody cared, nobody even heard what I said, but I was, like, so stoked about it. Because I used to notice things like that in games. And so I saw those fireworks right away, it made me think of... made me think of the bosses exploding. And I was all too quick to point it out. My obsessive jumping here. Oh, I guess we could do that. Oh, that's stupid. Mario Party 6 fan art sounds cool. I shouldn't have looked over there. Did I draw a flipbook of the fireworks? You know what? I did make a flipbook of Super C. You know, the sequel to Contra. Because I used to think it was so epic the way the bosses exploded before they disappeared. Like, they went into this long exploding animation. Like, in the first Contra, it's like you blew them up and it was one explosion and then it was done. But in Super C, they sat there and exploded for, like, several seconds before they... Ugh, shoot. What am I doing? Why am I brain farting on this? So I did do a flipbook of that, of one of the bosses exploding in Super C, and that was really cool. Did I ever try the Zelda 2 randomizer? Yes, I did, actually. And it was cool. It was kind of tricky, but it was cool. Run! There's that key. And Issa joins your 08. You're playing Ever Oasis? That's cool. I got like 20 population now, or 21 maybe. Actually, maybe 22. It's pretty good though. It's a neat little game. Oh, okay. Well, this is really going to... Oh, I thought I heard the beeping sound. I guess I didn't. It scared me for a second there. I thought I heard the beeping sound like I was low on life. Like, holy shit, really? Not already. Oh man, Mega Man X. If I had seen that game back when I was a kid, jeez. I can only imagine how much I would have splooged myself over that. Found my channel last week because you were looking for a Zelda 2 playthrough and mine was great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess it wasn't too bad. I can't remember if I actually, like, officially did a level 1 attack run on YouTube. I know I've streamed it a few times, but... And I think I did one on Screw Attack way back in the day. But, or maybe that was Mega Man 1 or something, I don't know. And it was like a... Just ran right into that guy, like, I don't even care. Oh my god, did you see that, like, that highlight that Peacock had? Where he was going across the bridge and he almost fell in and somehow he bounced off of one of the mom screamings and got back on the bridge and kept going. This is totally flipped out. And one thing that sucks about level 1 attack run is everything takes forever to kill. You get to a point where you just don't fight anything anymore. You just try to skip over everything. Especially the blue iron knuckles. Jeez. Ooh. Yeah. Better take it. I really wish I had that downward thrust right about now. Mega Man X Chocolate Edition. That sounds very tasty. Now, I need to turn this up a tiny bit. I hope it doesn't echo. Oh. Oh, dude! What the hell, man? What did I think of E3? I didn't actually go. I thought it was alright. It was pretty decent. From what I heard about it, I'm actually glad I didn't go, because it seems like it was really stupid-ass crowded. So, that was kind of poopy, but, plushy blobs. That sounds pretty squeezable. Do I ever wish there was another Zelda game that was a side-scroller? Ow. I don't know if I've ever wished for it, but it probably would be cool. Yeah. What was that other? I missed another question up there. Oh, that was Farenbot, never mind. Actually, a couple. Franziska Command, yeah. Franziska Command is up. Oh, shoot. And, what was the other thing? Wait, let me... Not when I'm fighting this guy. Will I ever update my Twitch profile pic? Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that, like... The little picture that I have in the top left corner now. I was thinking about changing my avatar back to that. Just because I always liked that one, and I used to use that one back in the days when... You know, just back in the day, and it was kind of cool. You know what else I need to do? I almost ran out of business cards at Odafest, so I need to make more. Also, I'm probably going to work out something with Sticker Mitch, so I can start merchandising, like, I don't know, stickers and stuff that people can get. Ooh, no, don't do that. Be careful. That's the profile pic I had when you first discovered me? Yep. That was the one. I'll go off the screen here, Mr. Horsehead. I missed. I was on PBG stream. I might have like said I've hung out there before, like in the chat, but I've never been like actually on a stream of his. I was on Minecraft Hardcore Season 2 though. No damage, bitches! Wait, what am I think I did actually get hit there. I don't remember when it was. Dang it. It's such a cool looking move if you can do that, but... A pea bag! Business cards, business cards, business cards, business cards. Da, da, da. Life will go up. What would you say is your favorite overall game franchise? Probably Final Fantasy. If I well, no Zelda, but then Final Fantasy. And then Metroid, and then Mega Man, and then Mario. It's kind of hard to really put them in an exact order, though. But Zelda will always be, like, my #1 franchise, anyway. It's just the one. Oh, shoot, I should have talked about the fireworks thing again when he exploded. Could have been like, oh, it's exactly how the bosses in Zelda 2 explode! Yeah! Oh, so... I don't know why I didn't go get the spell first. Can't see the sub count. Think the game feed is obscuring it. Ooh, it might be. Oh, you know what? I know it is, isn't it? Okay, let me move this down. Hang on a second here. There we go. It's still kind of hard to see it, but well, maybe when I start moving around, that'll be a little more obvious. He exploded and exploded again. Hello. What is my favorite, or some of my favorite Zelda games? My favorite is... Oh, I kind of want to say Breath of the Wild, but probably it's only that way because it's still new. But Majora's Mask for me has always been like #1. So yeah, Majora's Mask. Do I plan on playing Master Mode for myself? I don't know. I did actually get the DLC, so I'll have to record some of that. And see how it goes. If I could become any video game character in real life, I would become Auron from Final Fantasy X. Or possibly Phoenix Wright. Yeah, Thunderbird takes 96 hits with level 1 attack. That is correct. 12 per life bar. The Thunderbird is without a doubt the worst part of this run. And a more fitting final boss than wimpy old Shadow Link. Or Dark Link, or whatever he's called in this one. It is pretty sweet how a new Zelda that just came out can be up there with the N64 ones. Oh, favorite Brental Floss song? Oh my gosh. How'd the panel go at Otafest? It went awesome. It was, we had a pretty small room, but we filled it up, I'll tell you what. Because there weren't actually, I was surprised. It's a slower, like, it's more like MagFest. It's not nearly as overwhelming as PAX and some of the other ones are. So that's kind of nice. I liked that. But yeah. It went well, considering we didn't have Chugga with us. And it was pretty epic how the last player went for the brutal question, and well, spoilers there, but it's pretty. Now, what was that other Brental Floss song? What is my favorite Brental Floss song? I think probably the one that I find myself going back and watching again and again is the Banjo-Kazooie song. Oh, and I love his Mega Man 3 Game Over song, too. That one's really good. It's like, it's so cheesy, but it's just good cheesy. It's like, oh. The way he spins around right on the credity part, you know, it's like, he's just like me, man. I was there when he streamed E3, and we talked about you streaming at a different time. You were there when he streamed E3. Oh, that's right, yeah, we did, that's right. I was thinking about that, because you're the one who was like, has a hard time making it because of the time that I do it. Yeah, I've always kind of felt bad about that and thought maybe I should try something different, like stream on Sunday mornings or something. Wouldn't actually be that hard to do. I don't know about you, but I found Ocarina of Time really disappointing when I first played. It wasn't bad. It's not exciting. I know what you mean. I mean, like, when I think of Ocarina of Time, I know that a lot of what I'm thinking about is my life when I played it, not so much the game itself. Because I think about, like, going to Goron City and listening to Space Hog. Wow, that was a bad one. Look. Or I think about sitting upstairs and watching the snowfall outside, or standing outside in the middle of the night and talking about how I can't figure out the Forest Temple, and all these memories come flooding back, but if I was just playing it for the first time, though, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be as crazy about it. Because that happens to me all the time with games, like, I don't know, man. Well, it's Yoshi because he's so oh, yeah, it's true, I would be Yoshi, wouldn't I? I should be Yoshi. It's 27 after midnight where you are? Man, that sucks. So you're like in the UK then. I think I might have... You probably told me that already at some point. Yeah, UKers are pretty awesome people. When you first encountered the Forest Temple, it was on a TV where the brightness was screwed up and you couldn't see anything. That sucks. Shoot! I don't think I could. Jeez. It's just so annoying. Yoshi Orin. I suppose that might be doable. I don't know what I want to do first here. Dang it. Not that. This forest, boy, I tell you. Brutal question. Which tiles of the forest are encounters? Have I ever played Yoshi's Island DS? You know what? I've never played that. I always assumed it was exactly the same as Yoshi's Island and just a remake. I didn't realize for the longest time that it was actually its own game. So yeah, I need to check that out, I think. Have a soft spot for the GameCube Zeldas. I know exactly what you mean. I will always have a soft spot for Wind Waker. Even though, in some ways, that game also reminds me more of my life at the time than it does itself. Because that was like the first time in my life I'd ever moved into my own place. And there was no furniture in the apartment at all. All I had was the TV sitting... Like, I had one of those spinny CD cases where you could spin it around and put CDs in all four corners of it. And I had the TV sitting on top of that in the living room and nothing else. And playing Wind Waker on that TV. And just like cooking chicken fingers, have them on the floor next to me. Those were pretty incredible days. You don't think Yoshi's Island DS was anything incredible? Yeah, I guess that's probably why I hadn't heard of it for so long. Maybe it's just average, I don't know. I know that Yoshi's New Island gets a lot of flack. And to be fair, I never finished it myself. I did play it, but I never finished it. Do I live in Ohio? Yes. Yeah, it's nice here. I don't mind it so much. The summers are a little bit brutal compared to what I'm used to, but like especially this summer. The last 2 summers weren't actually that bad. This one's been a little harder to deal with, but yeah, my hands swell up really bad this year. Like it's probably worse this year than it's been in like 20 years. But didn't the Game Grumps play this? Yes, they did. Danny's pretty good at this, actually. In fact, I remember when he first joined, I wasn't sure. Crap, why am I going this way? I don't know if I can do this at my current level. I guess I don't have a choice, I just started, so here we go. Oh, no, 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 I thought you were something else. Jeez, what is the highest it has gotten where NCS lives? Probably in the hundreds, I don't know. Pretty much anywhere you go has been in the hundreds at some point. Down, 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 down. The lady gives you care. What is she doing there? Who knows, man? Jeez, a blue one, really? Drop a pea bag, please. Nope. Alright, fine. It's a big deal when they drop pea bags. So you go from 30 to 200. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of places that have it way worse than we do here. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa, some sort of... I mean, a burp like that. Yeah, we actually had to get a new stove earlier today. They had to replace the stove in our apartment. Because ours didn't work. Oh, boy. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I don't remember how to get through this. I got the child! Yep. That reminds me of General Kale in Willow. When he's running on his horse, he's like, I have the child! It's like, dude, it's not a child, it's a baby. You're in Cincinnati, oh man. Yeah, humidity does get pretty bad, but it got pretty bad in Wisconsin too. As long as it stays under 80 though, it's usually pretty bearable. Once it gets to like 85, then it's like, oh, screw this mess. Boom, 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 boom. Should I, or should I? Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, that was kind of... yeah, I'm gonna skip this guy. Willow is one of the best movies of all time. You will never believe otherwise. It's so good. It makes me so sad that it's not, like, hugely popular. But then again, maybe it's better that it's not. Oh, pretty good shielding there for a little bit. Once you get him cornered, then you're okay. It's just little stuff like this. Hitting these bats, I need to learn how to just jump in there and take them out, you know? Dun, dun, oop, 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 oop. Shit. Am I glad Samus is getting 2 games? Hell yeah. I'm ready for them both. Of course, Prime 4, I mean, you're looking at probably 2020 by the time that game actually comes out. We might see something about it next E3. Well, I don't know, maybe 2019, I don't know. I don't want to be too pessimistic about it. But I'm pretty sure it's not coming out in 2018. I can be pretty sure of that. Not if all they have now is a title screen. Ooh, oh my gosh, they got me chicken fried rice. Oh my god, bless their hearts. You didn't have to do that, sweetie. Oh, ooh, magic up. I'm gonna have to go get it. Hang on a second. Oh my god, chicken fried rice is awesome. Whoops, what am I doing taking my drink in there? Jeez. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. Well, I can feel a little better today. Oh yeah. First I'm gonna pee. Oh yeah. Yep. Alright, sorry about that. They just went to House of Hunan and brought home chicken fried rice. So, I'm just gonna try not to let it get in the way too much here as I scoop some out onto the plate here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to eat too much of this because I'm not that hungry really, but... Oh man, those little bits of scrambled egg that they put into it, oh, this is so good. Anyway, sorry about that, keeping you sitting here looking at this one screen. Man, that shit's good. Oof. Nothing in the world, man. Yeah, let's get this thing out of the way first. Oopsie. Get up here. I'll take a bite of chicken while I wait for you. Oh, there he is. Oh. Try not to like chew really loud or something. I was looking up at my experience and I didn't even see him there. Holy crap. Alright, seriously. Ooh. Good thing I put that shield magic on. This is not a good idea. I should just skip this, but ugh. Or at least get the downward thrust first, though. Yeah, well. What do I keep eating or drinking that gets me gas from both ends? Mostly Coke and chicken, I think, is the... Oh, this is so dumb. What am I... Usually those guys are not such a problem. Oh, jeez, man. When am I going to get that Wario command that's more like it? What should I put for a Wario command anyway? I'm not sure what I would have him, like, say. Or it say. Dang it. I hate when he throws two in a row. It's going to happen, though. Jeez. Dude! Alright, well. We said no game overs. We didn't say no deaths. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, freaking A, man. Oh, that's one. Yeah. You should have done the second palace first. Not that big a deal to... Jeez. Yeah, now that I'm all relaxed now, all of a sudden it's no problem. Yeah, buddy. What LPs of mine am I the most proud of? Probably Majora's Mask and Mother 3. Kind of tied. I guess Ni no Kuni was kind of good too, to be honest. I took a lot of research to do that one. Just planning out and knowing where stuff was and how to make weapons and crap. I might just leave that there. Gotcha. Now, where were we? Nah, not worth it. That was so good. Can't get over how good it is, man. Watching SDDQ, I don't blame you. I was watching some of that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or, I mean, whatever it's called, Pokemon Puzzle League. Pretty astounding. People are so good at that game. The Dan command to make Fairbot scream, "I've got the child!" You know what? Give me about 30 seconds and I can put it in there. Let me see here. Oops. Ad set, yes, and then we go to extras, groups, permissions, default, scroll to the bottom, add and set. There. Now let's see. Well, there it is. Was it I have the child or I've got the child? I don't remember. Oh. There we go. Man, I don't know why that scares me so much. It's Danny Sexbang in Zelda 2 when he picks up the kid. And but it's also from Willow. Luca Jim, welcome back, Mr. Reed. Hope you were doing well, sir. Yes. For 17 months, man. Thank you so much. Who was the other one? I missed one. Prince Troop for 3 months. Whoa, dude. Hey, Chum, I just got the 99 VLR bundle. You've been enjoying this hell of a lot. Enjoying the hell out of the lighter. So many mind screws. Tell me about it. Betsy7Cat also subscribed for 12 months. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't do this with food in my mouth, that's all I know. But yeah, thanks all you guys. Holy mackerel, dude. It's getting crazy all up in here. Well, gee, look at that. Huh. I'm gonna gain a level off of you, so it doesn't matter. The trip was good. It was pretty standard stuff, really. Nothing too unusual. Odafest was very, very accommodating. Not used to that kind of, I don't know, treatment. They were like on top of us the whole time, making sure we had everything we needed, water, or food, or anything at all. Encouragement. These bubbles are not making this easy. Did I get to see Bagel? I sure did. In fact, Luca took a picture of me somewhere on her Twitter of me with him. He was sitting by my socked feet. I don't know why I'm picking this, well, just because I feel like it. Did I vlog? Yeah, you know what I did? I actually bought this cheapo camera, which I'm probably never going to use again. It was like a $20 camera, just so I'd have something to record with. And I recorded some stuff, but I haven't looked at the footage yet. But the way it looked on the little camera screen that flipped out, looked like it was way zoomed in more than it should be or something, but maybe it'll look different on the actual, like when I get the SD card out and put it in and look at it, but we'll see. I didn't record much though, maybe 10 minutes worth or something. I just do like a recap video or something. Yep, and I got to use the Nicolas Cage bathroom, and it was cool. And oh wait, I can still hit these. Even without the downward thrust, you can kill them. Ooh-wee, 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 ooh-wee. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Ah-yah, ha-ha-ha-ha. Wait, what cave is this again? Oh, okay, this is the hard container. Oh, thank God. I thought I was in the other one for a second. I don't even know. Zelda 2 practice implies I may be doing Zelda-thon in the near future. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try anyway and see. I just need to perfect my technique, because I don't really... The other thing that worries me the most about this, though, is that I know when I go to play it there, I'm going to be using a different controller than what I'm using now. And I'm worried that that's going to throw me off. Because I tend to get extremely comfortable with what I am using, and then when I go to change it up, it's like, oh shit, I can't do this, I can't play with this thing. Nope. Stop trying to tempt me. Yikes. Man, this chicken fried rice is so good, man. Seem to be doing incredibly well from your POV, granted you suck at Zelda 2. Yeah, it's, I just have the advantage of having played the game since I was 8 years old, so... Let's see what we can do here. Oh, balls. That That's a toilet. Oh my god. Let's see here. That was... Oh, Courtney, how's it going? Welcome for 18 months in a row. Dang, dude. Awakened Cow Lily coming in with the 18-monther. Holy mackerel. And alt-tabbed again by accident there. Man, I always forget the birds take 2 hits. You never see these things. Except in this one encounter. Yeah, I didn't have any delusions of dodging that. Oh, you know what I never did? I never got that other magic container. The one that's like right south of where you start. Huh. Oh dear. I also forgot which way to go. I feel like... Oh my goodness. Here, wait, let me stop for a second. Grab another bite. I'm not bad, just doing the usual. I'm just humming along to the music. Jeez, I should have known not to get too greedy there, but... Ah, just the right timing on that jump. Whoop, ba ba ba. The toilet. That's the other thing I'm gonna have to stop myself from doing if I do get on Zelda. Start singing the toilet to this song. Because I always do every time I hear it. I don't even remember if I need to... Playing the world, don't I remember which way to go here. This is kind of stupid. Because part of me thinks I need to just go back up to the top and just go from there. But, nope. But I think there might be like a key or something over here. Something so stupid. Speaking of the game audio, you can't hear it? Uh-oh. That's, That's strange. Do I know when the next LP will start and what it will be? Yep. Well, I have 2 things in mind. I don't know if I'm gonna... Well, I have like more like too many things in mind. But, I'm so scared of like disappointing people that I don't want to say it. But I signed up for 4 Job Fiesta, which is a Final Fantasy V run that chooses your jobs for you, so you have to play based on whatever job you get from like a random generator. Whoa. So, yeah. So that'll be interesting actually, because I've always loved that game. Superstar Saga or Bust. That is such a good game though. It really is. So that's going to be an LP, but it's probably not going to be very long. Because I figure, you know, by the time you cut out all the battles and everything, it's kind of like, yeah. Because I know most Final Fantasies are usually pretty long. Why didn't I get the downward thrust? What was I thinking? Oh well. Oof, your rice is stuck in my teeth. It's kind of nasty. Oh, I didn't realize there was another piece of scrambled egg in here. Hell yeah. Man, eggs is just so good. Doesn't matter what you do with them, they're always great. Oh, and the Fiesta, I got Blue Mage. I got so lucky. Because, you know what's funny about it? Is people say I've got lucky with that, and I don't even really know why. Because I don't know the game that well. I know 4 and 6 like the back of my hand, but 5, man. Speaking of Super Mario Saga, have I played any of the Mario and Luigi games? Yes, I have. I have played Partners in Time, and I played Dream Team, which I know is kind of a weird combination, but that's the 2 I ended up with. Partners in Time, I was visiting Chugga, and I saw it in his game collection. I thought, I'm going to try this, so I went and I played it, and I beat it that week while I was there. Oh! And then Dream Team I just got for myself sometime later. Oh man, I was like kicking all kinds of ass there for a second. And then I wasn't. Oh. If you end up drawing some of the jobs I got, you're going to be so winning. Oh, sweet. What did you get? Well, actually, don't even tell me. Because, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that I get... I don't even know. Oh, crap. Well, this is no good. Dude. Oh, man, I got lucky. That would have been bad. You're the same way about X, like Final Fantasy X? I can see that. People can't really help what they've experienced or what they haven't experienced. That's why I still feel bad about this post I made on Facebook like 2 years ago. Yet sometimes I still think about it. Basically, it said something like, you know, something about getting older, and I said something like, well, I've been where you are, but you haven't been where I am, or something like that, and it was just not, I don't know, I could have worded that better or something, because someone in the comments did come in and say, well, you know, you can't help what you don't know, and it's like, yeah, I totally agree there, actually. So he's completely, man, so, shoot, I wonder if I should, no, I'm okay. Mario and Bros. Ultimate Streamer luck, yep. Oh, by the way, blocks fall! Oh. Because I can get the ferry right over here. There is a ferry here, right? Oh god, there isn't. Okay. Not a big deal. We'll figure this. Ooh. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No. Stab that plant, you tell that asshole. I'm not gonna get enough experience for the next level anyway, so I might as well skip. Ooh. Thought I had the downward thrust there. What was I thinking? No! Don't remember. I don't know. I think I need to go get a key first. Boop, boop, boop. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh man. Fallen blocks remind you of one level from Yoshi's Island. I know just the level you're talking about too. So easy to accidentally die there. I can even hear the music in my head. Hang on a second. Nope, okay. Ah! No. Super Mario 3D World. Oh, not even gonna grab that. I've actually died trying to get that before. And now it just scares me. The toilet's seat now. Oh, jeez. Well, that sucked. Which do I find more annoying, Hammer Bros or Slicers ladders from Sonic 2 and Metropolis Zone? Well. Probably the Slicers, but that's probably because I just suck at Sonic is all. He almost fell off the side. Oh, he did. Alright, let's take a bite of chicken here. Dude. What the heck? What is going on here? I don't believe this, holy crap. Oh my, get on the other side, first of all. Jeez, oh my god, I'm so dead here. Yeah, holy crap. That was just a straight up embarrassment, man. Well, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. Remember this guy being this much of a problem, what I tell you. Okay. Careful now, seriously. Man, I hate that. Dude! Thank you. Well, that was really bad. Holy crap, I'm definitely gonna have to work on that. I almost accidentally pressed it. Oh, that was close. Man. Oh, hey Manic Prime, how it goes? That's an awesome emote. Alright, now what we should do... Man, I should have chewed that chicken up better before I tried to swallow it. Now it's... I can feel it going down, and it's, like, painful. Ah, well. Playing Fantasy Life for the 3DS? That's awesome. That's such a good game. Ever Oasis kind of reminds me of it a little bit. Even though there's... I don't know if I like it as much as Fantasy Life, but it's definitely up there. I just loved, the thing I loved about Fantasy Life was there was so many different skills that you could build up. Like the hunter and the fishing, woodcutting, just woodcutting, man. I cannot believe how much fun I had woodcutting in that game. Of all things, woodcutting, like what the heck. Just watching them trees fall and... Man. Magic pot, you know it. Have I played ukulele? Yes, I have. I never finished it, actually. I got to the 5th world, I don't know what happened. I just stopped playing for some reason. That's one of those games where I feel like I kind of see both sides of it because it's a great game, but at the same time, I don't know, I can see why people don't like it, but I can't really describe why that is. Yeah, just keep going here. What am I doing? You can avoid me all you want if you can. Nope. Fantasy Life equals Rune Factory? That sounds cool. I always hear people comparing it to Harvest Moon. Like one of those desperate Muzak songs. It's on this Harvest Moon or something. No! Oh my god, I was about to try to cast a spell, and then that thing popped up right when I pressed start. I can't believe it didn't. If that happened, I totally would have reset. Like, I seriously would have. Oh, 2 of you, huh? There we go. Well, jeez. I wonder if I can, like, get 2 hits between each axe, because I think I probably could. Oh, but so Rune Factory equals Harvest Moon, actually considered to be part of the same franchise. Cool. Who here thinks I'll eventually boost attack by mistake? The rate I'm going here, I'll tell you what. Ah, I should have known. Dude, you can't come up through the ground. Yes, you can, I guess. Threw it on the ground. I threw the rest of the cake, too! Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Beat it with levels 188. Okay, now. Story of Seasons, yeah, that game looks pretty cute too. The thing about all those games is everybody's always cute in them. Ever Oasis is no exception. I'm surprised they wait till as late in the game as they do to introduce a certain group of characters that are especially, shall we say, adorable. Oh my god, I'm sitting here tonguing my teeth. Trying to get all the rice out. What? Oh. Couldn't seem to get the window to close there. Did someone try to give me a free hot dog and I threw it on the ground? Yep. I don't need your handouts. I'm an adult. You can't buy me hot dog, man. Yeah, downstab, thank God. This magic will make you kneel down before me and worship me. Yes, it will. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Apparently I have to press start to get rid of that one. The last 2 or 3 minutes has been the unable to get out of subscreen minutes, which will be soon forgotten, but will always exist somewhere in time. It's one of my mom's favorite movies of all time, Somewhere in Time. Never seen it myself. So I got all of those, I got everything, yeah, pretty much got everything we got, or got everything we need. Now, let's pick that up. Oh, hell. Just wants to give me magic all day today, doesn't it? Alright, well, here's where the real crap cake begins. Downward Yosh, the move John uses to connect for jumping Kaizo. Alright. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know, like, if I have enough experience to gain a level before I get to the boss. It's curious. I don't really know now. I really don't think I do, but I will anyway. Boo-doo-doo. Crap. This is bad. This is bad. No, it's not. Usually I never kill those. They're not worth it. Over here. I'm over here. Don't want to break the blocks I'm standing on. Oops. Well, I just did. Screw this. The toilet seat now. Oh. It's gonna really suck if I have like 1800 when I get to the boss. Then I got 300 from the boss to put me at 2100. Yeah. Well, let the chips fall where they may, I suppose. It's another thing I'm going to have to work out, though, if I want to actually do a legit run of this. At Zelda-thon, I'm going to have, like, certain numbers that I want to be at certain times, rather than just playing it by ear like I'm doing now, and just hoping that it all works out. Nope. Look out for the dad hustlings. Oh, yeah. This room, how can we forget? Alright, fairy, lurk away. Lurk away, baby, lurk away. And if we meet on the street someday, and I don't know what to say, lurk away, baby, lurk away. Oof. I don't know why I always think that these guys take 8 hits. No, they take 12. This is the real creme de la creme crap cake here. And by far the best time to use a fairy spell. Crap. I was hoping I didn't have a key, because there was no point to me going out of my way to get the key if I could have just flown through the keyhole. Oh well. Doo-doo-doo. Having no clue at all about how Zelda 2 works. How far am I? I am about 33% of the way through the game. Maybe a little more than that, I don't know. Plus, really, the worst of it is yet to come, so arguably I'm less than that, maybe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, do we want to go left here? I think we do. Might as well go for that experience level, I guess. It's adding up. Forget. Oh, well, that's not going to help, but, well, maybe it will. I don't know. Oh, no. That's right, if you don't have, like, the upward thrust here. You can make yourself a path out, instead of just down thrusting to it. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if maybe the game sound is a little low. I could probably turn it up a little bit. Maybe more than that. If that's too loud, though, let me know, because I don't want to overwhelm you. I always forget that, like, on this particular thing, the sound tends to be a little quieter than usual. Ooh, you know what? Oh, jeez. It's even worth it to think about it. 1207. I need 1900 when I get there. That might only be 50, though. I think it is only 50. I'm gonna go for it, though, just in case. It's 100. Okay. The problem is, of course, I gotta fight these douchebags. And they do so much damage, I just don't... Not worth it. Changed my mind. In fact, the whole thing's not worth it. I'm not gonna get there by the time... Are we really seriously there already? Jeez. Just don't want that blue one to get on the screen, because if he starts throwing swords from behind, then that's going to be a problem. I got the raft. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, we weren't going to get to 1900. No way. But at least we tried. Alright. Now for the holy shit moment. Oh, that's true, because I couldn't take the 200 EXP level. You got a point there. Dude, stop hitting me. There's like a spot where you can stand, where he ends up, yeah, right there. Why? No. That's not it, whatever it is. Never mind, stop trying to do that then. I'll send you something on Steam. It looks like they won't allow it by email address anymore. Yeah, you can send a friend request, but I'm telling you, I don't know if it'll let me. It's the last several times I've tried to add friends on there, it's not letting me do it. Yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody. this again? Oh, shoot. I think it's 20 hits, 2 for the first, 3 for the second, 2 for the third. No, I need to be able to see the sword behind you. Otherwise I can't tell what you're doing. I mean, at least this guy gives a warning before he throws the fireball, unlike the second boss, which just... where it just comes out of his head. The thing is, the second boss, though, there is a bit of a timing to it. Like, it comes out every certain number of seconds or so? I don't know. I gotta be careful here. I'm still not out of the thick of it yet. Jeez. Okay, that was lucky there. I didn't really deserve that one, but... I think we might be okay now. Yep. Oh, it's just like the Zelda 2 boss explosions! Oh my god, it's just like the fireworks! Already took the horse out. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Oh, that horse. I thought you were talking about like a horse in Breath of the Wild for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Alright then. Tyler, dude, what's up? Man, I didn't expect to see you here. Are your boobs ready? Because it's about to get nasty now. This to me, like, it seems like it's been a struggle so far already. But this is really where the true struggle begins. It's when you take it across the sea. Nope. Well, that was kind of poopy. Oh, you know what? Not passing that up. Boy, you wouldn't think it would be the easy enemies would be the one dealing all the damage over here. You know what? Screw you. Remember that time you left your bag in that taxi in LA and almost lost my phone, wallet, and 3DS? Yep, I remember that. We had to call, like, the cab company or something. Was that in LA that happened? Wow. It was, wasn't it? That was 2014. Because I remember... Oh, jeez. Oh, boy, this sucks. This sucks ass through a straw. Thank you. I know, I got so lucky. Boomerang guys always remind you of Master Splinter. Yeah, I can see that. This is like the least memorable town in the whole game. I mean, not that any of them are particularly more memorable than others, but it's got basically the least useful spell and all that. But I get it anyway, because why not? Yeah, Pico's a pretty crazy dude, man, let me tell you. He plays, like, Link to the Past randomizer all the time. At least almost every time I've been there. Alright. Great bait, mate. Alright, 8-8, mate. Sounds good. It's a date. Donatello. Why did I say Donatello just now? Because I randomly thought about Donatello. Wow. You're a bat, aren't you? Oh no, okay. Whew. Because Donatello is best turtle. You know what? Well, actually, I don't need it yet, but... It's weird how these are like the same monsters. I think they're palette swaps a little bit, but... My favorite Ninja Turtle is actually Raphael, but as far as, like, who to use in the TMNT game, it's definitely Donnie. And that's a Toilet Pizza 15X. Happy 4th of July, Tim. Thank you so much for the 10 months in a row. Oh! Oh! Whoa, wait, huh? My TV remote was, like, touching the bell there for something. Oh, which way do we go first? We go this way first. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hello. Alright. Just tank our way through this, huh? What is my favorite era of TMNT? Pretty much in the 90s. Early 90s. Kitchen, yeah. Gotta refill. Oh, this guy again, huh? I've always fought these differently than Iron Knuckles, and I'm not sure why. Because I'm pretty sure the Iron Knuckles trick doesn't always really work on them. It's kind of like I'm kind of doing the same thing, but the Iron Knuckles, what I try to do is hit them above the shield, because there's a spot on their head I think that you can hit, but that doesn't work with these guys. So you have to kind of hit them in between the top and bottom positions of the shield, more or less. And guess what? I've got the child! Yes, I do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, man. Oh, Dan. Man, I had to get all the way across this forest without a single encounter. Wouldn't that be something? It's something. Now we could do the first one. It's the second one that sucks. Well, that part sucks too, but beside the point. Ah! 7, thank you. Not taking any chances here. I'm actually going to go for the next level here. Not going to slack on it. One other trick I guess I really need to learn is, because I see speedrunners do it all the time, is when they're using... Crap. When they use the downward thrust on an enemy, they, repeatedly tap down as they're doing it. And it deals extra hits. It does it faster than if you just bounce on them the way I always did it. So, just something that I may want to consider. I don't know if that's something I would, try to learn on stream, though. When they're using crap. Yep. Actually, you can just use fairy here. Wait, what? You can't? Dude! The other guy Zeldathon did that, didn't he? Okay, he must have done something that I wasn't aware of. When they're using crap. I don't even remember what I was saying for the rest of that sentence. That's like the other in the bathroom. When they're using crap. You know, when the pawn. Alright. Where is that lady who is missing her kid? There she is. You are a hero for saving my child, come. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. No, it doesn't. It has that same quality of being like a sentence fragment, but that's about it. Pick it up now on the Florida potty. The Florida potty. Not the Georgia potty or the South Carolina potty, but the Florida potty. You know, in the kitchen. Yeah, really. Wrong room. Jumping, jumping, jumping. I say now we're probably halfway through the... Oh, no, we can... No, we're fine. Blow off that bubble there, doesn't hit us. I keep, like, waiting for myself to get more powerful and destroy enemies in fewer hits, and it's just not happening, and it's weird that I like this run so much, because it's like the total opposite of what I usually like about leveling up. The first thing I look at when I level up is how much my attack goes up, and this is like taking that one thing away from me that I love, and yet for some reason... How many fans send you bathroom-related toiletries in the mail? I've got a few rolls of toilet paper, and that's, you know, something. I can't really think of it like bars of soap or anything. I don't know. Or shaving. I don't know what else you would really put into something like that, but oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Did you just miss something? Almost missed a magic container over here. Ah, I should have lifed up before I did that. Somehow. Somewhere. Some way. This place is kind of amazing. Uh-oh. I think I might use it here just for the hell of it. Okay, apparently your attack affects your fire, too. Man, oh man, it really does. But it's fun! You never get to kill these guys, you always have to pass by them. There we go. You even made it worth my while. Thank you. I'm not doing that again with you. I will just pass. Manic Prime. Oh. You caught that little pun, did you? Well, here goes. Well, at least we can still do this. Nope, not that. You know what? I'll take the 100 XP though. Ow. You know what? Don't be stupid here. That eyeball sure ain't helping, let me tell you. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gonna get that red jar, tell you what. Oh, okay. That's enough of that. There it is. Close enough. Doesn't have to be totally full, like my gas tank. Which it actually isn't right now, but oh well. My balance is probably about a lot. Like my gas tank is full of petrol. Yes, I use it to drive my Chevy Equinox 2017 or 16, I forget. My gas tank is always full. Well, you got a point there. Oh man. Am I even going the right way here? I don't... screw that. It's just a key. We can use ferry to get through it. Do the toilet. The toilet. The toilet seat now. Oh boy, this is not good. This is not good at all. Yeah, I see you there. Nope. Coming in with your downward thrust. You can't be doing that, boy. I should use shield here, but I'm not doing that. Holy mackerel. Okay, back up. Let us rethink this. One at a time here. You get over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Now the red one. Now we're okay. So we don't want to spawn that blue iron knuckle either, so let's try and keep our distance here. Keep your distance, but don't look like you're trying to keep your distance. I don't know, fly casual. He's like, where'd you go? Yeah. A little needless damage there, but, well, what are you gonna do? Shit! Man, I hit 2 of them. It's 2 hammers right in the crotch. Going this way, not going right. Not going right. This is bad. This is like really bad. We can catch a refill if we go... Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, well... Can I actually... trap yourself in a room forever? With the fairy spell? I'm not sure. 40, that means I need 1 more. Okay, well I can... This is not a huge deal. Because this guy will just respawn. And every 5th one will drop a blue jar. So all I gotta do is kill 3 more. Then it'll be okay. Also, don't be shooting my ass when you're doing that. 6th? Is it really 6th? I thought it was 5. Huh. Could be. Like Ice 9. Okay, maybe it is. Dang, that's weird. Must be remembering that wrong. Maybe I just remember that there was 5 in between each time that it dropped. I don't know. This is another thing where I'm gonna have to, like, make sure I pay more attention to my magic and my plans and all that. We may just end up not getting 2,500 experience here. Well, I don't know, though. I mean, we might. This is the good news. We can always just come right back here. Not taking any chances. I'm gonna let you fly over. We wanted to be there for flyovers. I probably should fight him, but I'm not going to. And this is exactly the kind of thing I hope I don't have to do. Probably will, though, just for the sake of... It's like, if I'm going for a no-death run or something, then yeah, definitely. Then it's worth it to do that, to not have a death. But I need to save my magic here, because... Yeah. We need all the fairy we can get here. Let me get rid of this jump magic here. And that hole so he won't come down and distract us. I would like to fight my Iron Knuckle in peace, thank you very much. Man, quit swinging your sword, man. Ooh, well, hey. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. No dad hustlings. Yeah. Oh, don't fall down here. Don't fall down here, you... Okay. You just stand up there for a while. That's fine. Well, wait, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have the upward thrust. No. Try to make a staircase. I don't think so. That was close. Question is, are we gonna... I wonder if one... Ooh. Upward thrust and downward thrust in the same motion there. Is this another one of those keys in the... Oh, man. I think I almost have to do it, though. Well, that sucks. I don't mind if you're chasing me, that's fine. And that works. Whew! That could not have gone any better. I'm gonna go for the experience here. Tell me there's one more over here. I don't think there is. That's okay. Ooh, that reflect is a little costly, though. Random candles just for decoration, but it's cool. Is it gonna happen again? I think it is. Oh. Well, it's like Farron said earlier, though. Even if I do get to it, it's just gonna stop at 200 when it carries over. So technically, what I would need to do is get to 2500, get the 200, and then kill the boss. Hey, Karant, how's it going? Just practicing a little bit of Zelda. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my, Valkyr 7285. Not sure if I got that number right, but I'm definitely going to get the bell right. Oh man. Yeah, I'm going to get that first hit in. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Most anticlimactic boss ever. Man, I was 120 away, too. Like, hypothetically, if I'd fought those two blue guys in the room with the P-Dag that I skipped, then, could have done... Ooh, don't do that. There we go. We were close that time. I'm gonna scoop out a little more of this, chicken rice here. There we go. Just a little. Still not that hungry, really. Oh, wee. Alright, let's cut this in half this time. These chicken chunks that they put in here are so big. They're like the size of, let me think. Like, if you took 3 Tootsie Rolls and tied them together, that's about how big they are. So you start playing FF4, the DS version. When does Edward start sucking? I think he's actually really good in the DS version. But I might be wrong. They changed a lot of things in that. Fireworks will be coming later, of course, but for now, you're just relaxing. Sounds good. Man, it was so weird up in Calgary. The sun, like it was still bright outside, and it would be 10 p.m., 10:30. It's like the weirdest damn thing I'd ever seen. And then the sun comes up at like 4:30 in the morning. It's like, holy crap, dude. Lucky thing lucky thing the hotel had blinds that actually blocked out the sun. Because when I stayed in LA last year, the hotel I was at didn't have those. That's what happens when you live really far north or south. Yep, it's true. This was the spot right here where Peakhole had his little incident. It was pretty hilarious. Nope. That's a little Metroid moment there. Ow. I hope I'm going the right way here. It's a lazy Tuesday. Oh, dang it. Skip. Oh, no. Well, maybe we won't. We can wait it out. In the meantime. Next bite, next bite. Oh, man. You would drop that on my ass, man. Well. Oh. Boy, that sure is annoying. There we go. That was rather silly. The silly, stupid edition. How's it going in Polo? Bang, bang, and bang. Bang-a-rama. Dude. Five, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. P-bag. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man. Hey, game boss, how goes it? Just getting a little poopsis. Oh man, okay. Something tells me I might want that. Ow. That was not a note within the chord that was being played, but... What message? The one you've just been playing! The one you're carrying inside your busty innards. Learn to fight, learn to fly, learn to crow. Right on the word crow, that was when it did Mary in. And she couldn't watch anymore. Okay, so, if I keep going right, I could get a key. But that's kind of a long way, so we're just gonna do the usual thing here. Well, I already have one key, but I need two. All the little dad hustlings. Dude, what? Oh. Oh, I think I used a key where I wasn't supposed to or something. Link's sword looks like his dick. It's actually longer. The dick, I mean, not the sword. Shoot. So that rice went down the wrong way. Tell you what, man. I've had one death so far, and it was really dumb. Shit, now I'm stuck. Well, I'm not. I mean, I could... That's okay. I'm not counting, really, so I don't know when he's gonna die. I just hope the fire isn't under me when he does. Okay, I guess that works too. I just gave up on 50 experience! But I mean, there's no way I'm making another 3K. between now and the boss. Just gotta remember how I got here. Double jump. Yeah, really. That's where I was... Jeez. Should've went and unlocked that first. Well, once again, it's just learning from your mistakes, you know. That way it doesn't happen at a more inopportune time. Oh, dude! Get off that timing or something. I'm gonna have to do it again? Wow. I didn't plan this out very well at all, did I? Guess we gotta go get ourselves a key. So, another one of these rooms, huh? Are you just gonna let me walk through it? Yeah, sure. See if I'd give a rat's butt. Oh, nice. I was kinda hoping I wouldn't have to use the jump spell here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and get back over here, I'll kill you. Besides, I'm kinda hoping you drop a red jar. Nope. Ah, well. Not even messing with that thing. Tell you what, man. Shirtless Link! The missing link! Nope. Oh, man. No, don't shoot. No, don't get hit by those. Well, he just sucked out the rest of my magic now, didn't he? I gotta find something somewhere here. Get up there. Okay, we can do it this way if you want. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh man, and I get rewarded with a flush. Oh man. Luca Jans is subscribed for 18 months in a row. What up, girl? I'm an error. I also miss you. I miss you too. Are you coming to Count Bravo? I don't know. If you are, we'll definitely have to hang out and get some hamburger Marys or something. Also, I'm practicing this because I might be able to get on Zelda-thon. Ain't that cool? I'm just gonna try anyway. I mean, I don't know. Nothing's been set in stone. I just... You know, nobody said, like, you know, that I could. I was just thinking... Maybe if I invite myself, I could get lucky. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. So the last 3 bosses in the game are the worst part of this run, and this is one of them. And this is probably the easiest of the 3. So, anyway. See what we can do here. Crap. Dude. Why are you driving me in the corner like this? Man, not even 1 life bar yet. There we go. A little too greedy there. You know? Yeah. I forgot how much the jump actually helps here. Oh. This feels better too, because you can kind of start working your way back towards him while you're still in the air. And you get a feel for the momentum better. Would you stop? Dude, what are you doing, dude? Usually I'm the one that ends up cornering you, and then I gotta sit there and wait for you to come back out. Now you're just trying to... Wait a minute, somebody asked earlier how many deaths I had so far, and I said 1, but I might have had 2. Because I know I died to that second boss. But wasn't there somewhere else that I died? Like on Death Mountain or something? So actually 2 deaths, not 1. I'm sure somebody pointed that out actually when I said so, but... Someday it'll be a 0 death run, let me tell you. I might just do like the speedrunners one day and start doing this, and like when I get the first death, just reset and start over till I get one. Uh-oh. You know, till I get one that has 0 deaths. I have like just barely not enough magic to do a life spell, but I could really use one. I think we might be okay though. I also like how this guy flashes differently from the other ones. So the other ones, the colors kind of melds together better. But on this one, it's like a really fast flash. It's like something weird. Ugh. This is like one more hit, I think, and I'm dead, so get really careful here. Dad, gummit all, man. It's so close too, man. So that's 3. That's very disappointing, you know. That's what I get for trying to chew while I'm playing, you know. Makes me wonder now how the Thunderbird's gonna go. Tell you what, man. See, now he's getting off into the corner like this. And, I mean, technically, if you get him back in the corner, his ball doesn't spawn. You can just kind of spam away on him. But I don't like to do that because it's cheap. Something like the 4th boss where it was meant to be cheap, yeah. But, oh man, you really gotta watch that. It's better to miss and not take damage than it is to, well, to not deliver any damage and take damage. You think that would be obvious though, don't you? Yeah, get over here. Random fact, this boss's name is Goomba. Like Goomba, but without the V, without the B. At least that's what I remember it being. I might be wrong about that. Pretty sure that's what Nintendo Power said, though. At least this time I have enough for a life spell, so odds of me losing this are pretty astronomically low now. Of course, I shouldn't say that. You're jinxing yourself. Goombario's grandmother, in other words. Oh my god, you're totally right, yeah. I forgot about that. Jeez. I just played that game, too. The problem is if he's walking towards you, you have just the right amount of speed. You bump into him and it just knocks you way the hell back. I'm gonna do this now so I don't forget later. So you know me, I have a tendency to forget when I'm in massive pain over here. I love to practice like something like this, like get in there and just hit him and then hit him again and then he swings and hit him again and just get into a pattern like that and make it sort of a speed run, you know. There's nothing speed runny about this at all, though. Boss fights are probably the most fun part of this run, though. because they just take forever. I mean, most Metroid Prime bosses take longer than this. Well, maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Yeah, he flashes faster than the others. I don't know. Look, Mom! It's just like the Zelda 2 boss's explosion! Those fireworks! I said that at a fireworks show once. It was in Ishpeming, Michigan when we were visiting. I told that story earlier, but you might not have been here to hear it, so there it is again. Well, that's over. Nope, I wasn't gonna do it. I was drinking, that's why the hesitation there. This might be a good time to grab this pea bag over here and try to get this level that we're gonna be missing. I really stuck it to him. Yep. I think he got the point. Then is there not another one? Nah, not worth it. Screw that mess. What's up, Mushroom Man 87? Ow. Jeez. Well, it probably will be a no game over run, but, well, it's too late for no death. Already died 3 times now. That was dungeon number 5 out of 6, or technically out of 7, but... yeah. Jeez. Poke, poke. Pokemans. So how was that Banjo-Kazooie run over at SGDQ? I didn't get to see it, but I heard it was pretty good. Banjo-Kazooie speedruns are amazing to watch. Very hypnotic. I've definitely stayed up later than my so-called bedtime on account of those more than once or twice. I'm not crossing that bridge because it's a waste of time. Couch was very into it. That's cool. It always helps when the couch is into it. Oh, man, excuse me, man. Those burps, though. Isn't this, yeah. Having a bit of a brain fart here. I might want to cast shield here. I don't know. Nah, we're fine. Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. That's not the right button. That is. So, 3 very important things, though. How'd the Throne Controller panel go without Chugga this year? Surprisingly well. Yeah, I can't, like, it's surprising I can't really think of much to say about it. Like, it was kind of awesome. Not that it was better without him or anything like that, but just it wasn't as different as I thought it would be. I was worried it would be all awkward and I'd have to, like, we'd have technical issues or something, and then I'd have to, like, you know, try to say something or think of something to say to keep the momentum going, and usually when that happens I'm not always on par. I actually had something planned that I could have said today, or at the con, but I didn't really get into it. It was just a random subject that people talk about. But, yeah. Plus we also didn't have Family Jewels in, Adriana to hand out the prizes. But we had this other girl, I'd never met her before. Her name is Jocelyn, I think. And she's like the cat sitter for Luca and John when they're away, so she was pretty cool. She looks like Beverly a little bit. She just kind of reminded me of her. So that was kind of cool. But she was really sweet. So she helped out, along with a lot of the usual others, 8EK and all those crazy people. Ah. The fireplace has a revolving back wall. Yes, it does. Yeah, I don't know if anybody ever recorded it, because I know we didn't stream it. Did anyone do one of Emil's solo? Oh, you know what actually happened is we couldn't do his challenges since he wasn't there. But the TRG challenges came up, like, I think 4 times. It was crazy. And so, 2 of my challenges got played. One was the Dr. Mario, where they played against me in Dr. Mario, and one was playing against me in Pokemon Puzzle League. And not to brag or anything, but I won both. I felt kind of bad because I don't think either person had actually played the game before. So, there was that. But, how many races with Josh Jepson have I done? Let's see. Let me see how many hits these guys take. I wasn't counting earlier. I've done the Mario 64 race. I was in that one with him. Trying to think if there was any other, because there has to have been another one. I'm remembering offhand. Chugga was there, but he looked strangely like Luca Jin. That's right. At some point, because I had Chugga's name tag, or his, whatever you call it, his badge. But eventually I just gave it to Luca, said, here, you can have this. So she went around wearing Chugga Conroy's badge. That was kind of funny. I missed another heart container. Holy crap, dude. Well, I got this one over here. But I'm still missing one. I bet it was up in that cave up there. Holy crap. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. You know, I miss a heart container. And go all the way back for that now. Screw it, I won't go back for it. This'll be a 7-heart container run. How about that? Then I'm going to get to the Thunderbird and I'm going to be kicking myself for not going back to get it. That's fine. Whatever. We have the magic key. Yes, we do. Yeah, boy. Not worth it. Get your butt in the hole. I said get your butt in the hole. Thank you. I don't know if I can make that. I mean, I can, but I don't trust myself, so here. Besides, now we can do this. Besides, now he's got a really cute nickname, Torso Boy. So what's he complaining about? Oh my god, you have another bagel emote? Are you crazy? That's awesome. Oh, whoa, oh, well, I didn't think it was going to bounce that way. Dude, get away from me. You are so attracted to me right now. Wow. Oh, man. Is the game glitching out, or am I losing my mind here? Losing my sight, losing my mind. Which somebody won't tell me I'm fine. Oh, man, I thought for sure he was gonna... No! I had the wrong statue. I knew this would happen. Facepalm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, man. Wait, where even am I? I didn't even need to unlock that door. Lucky I made that jump right there. What am I even going for in here? Oh yeah, the cross, of course. If you don't have the cross, you can't see the Inviso enemies. Alright, you fly on over. Well, that's a dumb place to leave a fire. Facepalm applied directly to the forehead. Jonathan Gruber, or wait, no, my bad. Yuki Mizuno, subscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh, great. I gotta do this part again. Oh, maybe we can not mess this up this time. Nope, it keeps happening. I don't know. Not far enough to the right, I think. So we try it right about here. It's gotta be like just the right spot. I don't know. You messed up, bro. Yes, I did. Yes, I did! Yes, I did, Brett! Sure did. This is a recurring boss that happens later in the game. Or in this palace, it happens like 3 times, so... pretty boring. What was the prize for this con's throwing controllers? It was like a gap. Oh, shoot, there it is, there it is. I was gonna say, how in the world did I not get hit there? Getting lucky there, guessing when his last sword thing is gonna be. It's happening totally by accident, I assure you. Shoot. Will I be playing Danganronpa Desperager? Yep, I will. I had a chance there and I screwed it up. I get too overzealous there when I take a hit. I'm like, oh, I can make it up by just getting a quick hit in myself. Then we're even. But we're not. No, I knew right away when I jumped that was a bad time. In the words of Sans. Alright. Not that I needed that. And just like that. Is it even possible to be Thunderstorm or Thunderbird with Sword 1? Barely. I'll probably save more time by jumping here, I don't know. Jump there too. Jump into the eye. No! Whoa, what are you doing? You're messing it all up, mine. Ooh. We should probably go back to the entrance. No, ain't got enough magic for life. Man, is there 3 of them in here? Holy crap. This may be death number 4. How many lives do I have anyway? 1. Well, ain't that about a kick in the head? No, I didn't think so. Oh, jeez, that's annoying. It really is. Yeah, don't get too excited now. You had to get one more on the way down, right? Oops, wait. Nope. Dude. Thank you. I already got it. Well, I guess it doesn't count if you've already picked it up. I should start saving that for the return trip then, maybe. Not messing with you. Still technically a no game over run, so there is that. Dang, dude, stop flying in from opposite directions like you're some dancers or something. Y'all. Hi, Pikmin lover, how goes it? Go ahead. Oh, jeez. Whew. Barely, man. Don't jinx it, indeed. I will not jinx it if I can help it, but I don't know if I can. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The ultimate number. Should go for the 1-up that's in here, too. If I was smart, that's what I'd do, but I'm not smart, you know. I never have been, really. Holy shit, have we been 2.5 hours without an intermission? That may be a new record. Maybe we'll run an intermission after we meet this boss. How does that sound? This is something you saw. Don't go down there. I don't believe you go down there. No, that's how you come back up. Oh, no, not again, not again, dude! Oh, I forgot how annoying this was. The 6th palace, holy crap, man. Got me? Oh! That flicker, I can't see. Look at that toilet in a second. Wait a minute. Keon 2570 for 16 months in a row. Dude, get flushed on. You know it. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Always happy to have your support. Rimpa-down. Runtogosh. Yep. I had a chance there and I ballsed it. But, well, ballsed it. Thankfully, this guy doesn't do that much damage, but if you get hit like several times, then death by 1,000 cuts, can we say? Oh, jeez. He gets you thinking that he stopped, and then right when you jump, he pulls one out on you. Like right there I could have done it, but no, I didn't. Thank goodness I had enough magic for that. Problem is now I don't have enough for fairy. For an upcoming place where I'm gonna need it. Ugh. See, now I'm getting sick of this and I just want to finish it up. Not the game, just this fight. There we go. Whew. Death by 1,000 cuts is what you're inflicting on all the enemies. Very nicely done, yep. Too bad there's not a red jar in one of these. I can't even... can I get jump? No, I can't. Oh, I didn't make it either. That's where I need fairy. Could it be? Nope, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. No red jar either. Blah, 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 blah. What the heck? Oh, it's a piece of the bridge. Jeez. Like, what even is that? Well, that leaves us with a right proper dilemma now, doesn't it? Wait a minute. We have another shot at a red jar here, which I think that has to be why they put these guys here. Was just in case, you know? P-bag? I didn't want no P-bag. What you talking about? Push a penny under the door. Well, I know what else I can do because I'm pretty sure this is what I did in the LP. But there's like a respawning spiky dude enemy that I can probably just re-kill. Unless one of these, I sure don't know. I don't know what's down the hall either. Whatever it is, it can't well. The game's really p-bagging me tonight. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, jeez. Even those take 2 hits now. So what we do is just go up and down the elevator here. There we go. We can just grind magic this way. It's a little tedious, but it's better than dying. Especially because I don't think I have any more lives left. I do not. As long as we remember which one we're on, so we don't have to stop and look, we just keep walking towards the elevator to get ready to respawn him. That was 4, I believe. Don't really know, cause I don't count it up in my head, but you know. Oh my god, it's pretty hopeless, it seems. Oh, that was 5. Okay, fine. Aye, aye, aye. There's one. Alright. That's enough for fairy, but I think we should take it a step further here. Not necessarily. Well, I'm thinking I might grind enough to get a life spell out. Actually, maybe I will do that. I want to also grind for jump so I can have a 100% shot at that 1-up. Because it is possible to make that jump without the jump spell, but it's not always whatever. Liam 6. Man, the entire party's all up in here. It is amazing. That gives us enough for that. So 3 more. This sure is tedious, though. So that's 1. This will be 2. Tessie. I love that Tessie emote. That's 3. This will be 4. Okay. Yeah, that's what I gotta learn, and that's a pretty good place that I can practice it, though. It's like... well, it's tricky. Yeah, there we go, see? Let's go ahead and use life now so we know where we're at here. Press it like right as... No. Dude. Get more magic, get more magic, get more... That's true, I am going to need more magic, aren't I? Because I'm going to have to cast Jump at least for the boss fight. And preferably Shield as well, and maybe Reflect. I don't know if Reflect is entirely necessary, but it's nice to have. Oh well, we're doing it. Hey, hey, hey. Don't forget me. Something about being wasted. That sounds lovely. This is the time of year to do it, too, let me tell you. Your fault, not mine. I know, isn't grinding fun? The toilet seat now. Hi. Sit on the toilet. Would you rather never be able to wear any shoes, or not be able to touch anything red? Huh. That's tricky. I don't know. I can still touch my Switch, right? I can still touch my mouse. I can still touch myself. I wouldn't be able to wear anything red, but... never be able to wear any shoes would kind of suck because, well, you know, because, well, I guess that's true. Oh, I see, you found a loophole. Just wear slippers. Oh, man. That's kind of tricky. I'd have to think about that, because red, I think of, like, apples. I'd never be able to eat an apple. Unless I got somebody to peel it for me. Which I probably have to do anyway, because false teeth don't chew through apple skin that well. You end up with these solid pieces going down, scraping against your throat. Alright, so that's enough for Fairy, Jump, and... Jump is 12. Fairy is 40, so that's... 2 1/4. That's... Fairy and Jump is 3 bars. And Jump and Shield would be 1 3/4. So I need at least one more. And that's assuming I take the minimalist approach here. If I want the extra Jump to pick up the 1-up though, then I guess I would need another bar beyond that, so actually... Man. Oh my god, Coke isn't red the cannons. Ooh, that's tricky. I didn't think about that, Coke. Like, After Mario Party 6? Probably, I don't really know. We've already finished Dokapon, technically, so it's just a matter of what's gonna get uploaded when. And at some point... well... At some point, Sonic Adventure 3 will go up. And who was that flush, by the way? Taki for 16 or 18 months in a row. Boing, boing. Do we have 2 babies? Too many months. Ah, that is a lot of months. I'll tell you what. Damn, damn, damn. I'm just gonna get one more, and we're gonna do this minimalist because I'm not actually too worried about this boss, to be honest. If anything, after that fight with Guma, I think he's harder than Barba is. I was closing in on the Barbarian! Oh, my bad. Did I say Sonic Adventure 3? I didn't... I meant Sonic and Knuckles. Or whatever, Sonic 3 and... You can wear green gloves to handle the red Coke can. I don't usually drink out of cans. I use the bottles. Then I pour them into a glass and I add ice. I'm gonna where I don't even like Coke without ice. It's just way too sweet. Oh, well. So I know this was gonna be here. Wow, is that even worth it? Jeez. So if I end up having to burn... it's not worth it. We have not done Adventure 2. Nope. Maybe someday. Where does that leave us then? Well, that means I save on the jump for getting the 1-up, but... Oh my god, I almost missed that jump right there. Jeez. Oh. It's like, is this jump? Shield. We won't have enough for a reflect, though. Well, wish me luck. I should run the intermission right now. It's all about knowing the timing, really. And that was not it. Yeah, this guy's easier than Guma. He's just more predictable, for one thing. Except for just not knowing which pool he's going to come out of, which is not a big deal. Because that doesn't mean anything as far as you taking damage. It just means you won't be able to deal any to him, that's all. And of course, sometimes you get lucky and guess right. I'm doing that too early! Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that shit? Oh my god. I was like, I almost fell off the edge there. Why am I jumping too early for this? Oh my god. Okay. Watch when he opens his mouth. That's when he does it. It's not hard or something. There we go. Too early again. Really gotta watch that. When did my standards get so high about how well I play Zelda 2? Jeez. Ooh-wee, that was a good round. Yeah, give yourself a compliment once in a while. Your future self will be glad you did. Do-do-do. Alright. Boy, he likes that left side, doesn't he? The other thing is just not missing a jump. Man! He loves it over there. Would you sleep over there, Barba? Barbaran? Barbaran. Ba. Jeez, I'm only halfway down. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. Don't think about that. Don't think about negative things. Think about puppies. Think about baseball. Think about baseball. I don't remember what movie that was. Like somebody was trying to get rid of a boner and the guy tells him, well, think about baseball. Okay, this is good, this is good. We got him down to 2. Wow. I don't care much about hitting him up high like that in the middle of the jump, because that's where I always mess up, is when I try to do that. But if you don't bother with that and just settle for the 1 or 2 hits you can get on the way down, then that's not so bad. I almost went too early there again. I can't believe it. He's doing the left side thing again. Mommy, he's doing the left side thing again. Got him. Booyah! Now jump in the lava. Jeez. If you can't touch red, what happens if you bleed? Oh, mirror. Dear God, I don't know. I guess you really would be up shit creek without a paddle, then, wouldn't you? Alright, off to get that thunder spell. Not messing with this at all. Yeah, just try coming in here without the cross. You'll never be more annoyed in your life. You're convinced Gunarm Dine is Chugga? You know what's funny is that it could be. No, no. It's not. We've seen enough pictures, man. Gunarm Dine met Weird Al. Can you imagine if Chugga met Weird Al? The whole world would explode, probably. Only level 1 sword and 3 eye rock. What's going on here? It's a little crazy thing I'm doing called a level 1 attack. Hopefully no game overs run. So far I've had no game overs, but I have had 4 deaths. I would also hope someday to do this without dying. No death run also, but it's going to take a little bit of better management of my resources. If you're colorblind, you can bypass that. Checkmate. Good point. Ugh, I don't want to go all the way around this bridge, but maybe I just won't. What would happen if I met Weird Al? I'd probably shake his hand and say, good job on Hardware Store, and maybe recite it in front of him. I have to go back and get that heart container I missed. I can't believe I missed it. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I don't know. I was probably just not thinking. It happens to the best of us, I suppose. How's my... Oh my god. Thunder is 100 magic to use at level 7? That's not good. Because you know what that means. That's really not good. It only uses 64 at level 8. It uses 100 at level 7. I did not know that. That's pretty bizarre. Well, how much is that actually? I mean, 64, it's 4 bars. So 100 is 6 bars, 6 1/4 bars. So you could still have shield and jump. But, well, could you though? Yeah, you could. Well, no, you couldn't. Well, yeah, maybe you could. Oh, shoot. In Echoes, it only costs 2 HP. Man, oh man. Yeah, it uses 144, which is basically all 8 bars at any level under... I got angel wings! No. Haha. Link is Jesus Christ. Praise be to him, and praise be to him, and praise be to him. He's walking on water, and he's very kind. I did say I was going to go to Intermission after that boss, and I never did I? Would you rather not know how to read or not know how to write? Man. Does that include typing? I assume it does. How in the world did I not get hit there? We're only imagining intermission. You know what? This is a good spot as any. So I'm gonna pee anyway. So I'll be right back. As soon as I find some, well, let me find some music first. 68 new tweets. Holy crap. Look at that later. Okay, so let me just take a little browse here. Oh wow, yeah, this could be good. Wait a minute. I'm frozen. No, we're okay. Okay. Whew. Don't scare me like that. Hang on. Which one is? Okay, I need to turn. There we go. Now no music is gonna come in to distract us. I don't know what music this actually is, but whoa. Oh my goodness. Would I rather stand on burning coals for 30 seconds or stick my hand in a waffle iron for 2 minutes? I think I'd rather stand on burning coals. Holy crap. Huh. Oh man. Thank you, Shadow of the Colossus, for your lovely music. Let's see. Oh, this is on pause. Yeah, of course. Oh, get this back up here. Almost forgot. Yeah. Which way was I even going? Oh, mouse cursor. Get that off the screen. Also, let's take a drink of water while we're here. Homestuck! High hentai explosion for 3 months in a row. Damn! Thanks for that, by the way. I gotta get my magic to level 8. Not doing it here. I know a good place to grind, but... ugh, doesn't sound fun. And the other issue with it is having to go back and replenish my poops after I'm done doing it. This is another thing I want to make sure doesn't happen if I do run this at Zeldathon. I shouldn't keep... I gotta quit saying that because, like, that's a big if. I mean, it's like a... I don't know. 1 in probably 20 shot. I don't know. It's not like 1 in a million because I do have some leverage, but I just know better than to take things for granted is all. Replenish the poops. That's right. Stop running into the hard dudes. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I suppose there's fairies too, though. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Shoot, especially if they both come up on the same... There we go. Spiders, I ain't wanting nothing to do with y'all. There. Nope. That sound is so hilarious. Oh my god, my face, like, itches. It's not my face, but my nose. Oh. Watching NTS or SGDQ? Oh my god. I'd probably have to choose SGDQ myself. Of course, that's because I don't really watch myself, so that's kind of a... Well, Jeez. Bit by bit, we will get there. Oh, true. If they drop red jars, then that would be safe to, like, use magic once in a while. I was thinking, well, no, don't use any magic. Wait for a fairy to spawn on the overworld to refill your life, and then just get the red jar on the way to Ganon's tower. But if we have this, then we can just do that. So there you go. Man, who would have thought, like, completely disregarding attack power, that you still wouldn't have enough experience by the end to get the other two up to 8. That's honestly never happened before. I guess I was kind of rushing a little bit, maybe. Alright, so it doesn't matter too much if we take a little damage here. It's actually a relief to know we don't have to worry about that. So if anyone's just tuning in here, this is basically a level 1 attack run. And I thought that I would have all my other levels up to 8 before going to Ganon's Tower. Well, going to the Great Palace, as they call it. But somehow I ended up with Magic 7. Because of that, the Thunder Spell, which I have to use to fight the Thunder Bird, costs 100 magic instead of the usual 64. So I have to get magic up to 8, otherwise. Otherwise, yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Technically, it is possible to do it. Like, if you look on YouTube, there's people that have done runs where they only got one thing up to level 8 and left the other 2 at level 1. And that, to me, just kind of blows my mind. Like, I can't imagine. I mean, I guess 181 wouldn't be completely impossible, but not something that I would ever be able to do. Nope, nope. P-back, not that it matters, really, but, yeah, well. What I should do, I guess. Well, I was gonna say, just, like, count how many enemies I kill. And then when it gets to the one that's about to drop the jar, make sure that that one's a spider. Maybe, I don't know. Mangrover! How goes it? It reminds me of a tape from... a tape that I eventually taped over, I think. I think it was June 28th, but I can't remember if it was 92 or 93. Somewhere in the middle of the tape, I was just like, hey, check out Grover! Let's get over here away from the Spidey Whiteys, so I can relieve you of your tidy whiteys. $20.25, we're a third of the way there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The red ones are harder, yet strangely only worth 100 XP, so I don't like fighting them. Sink that sword into that snake. Jafar, he's our man. If he can't do it, great! Yeah. Get rid of him sooner or later. Strange, we haven't seen a red jar in a while. Was I out of money to buy more ferric, or did one of my diaries suck? it was kind of a little bit of both. Because I remember a time, yeah, for a while, where I didn't have any tapes to tape on, except for... Because, you know that computer I sometimes talk about, where the computer that I used to play Dungeons and Daggers on? Well, sometimes, some of the games we had on there were on tapes. You'd actually play the tape recorder into the computer, and it would make these funny little sounds, kind of like the sounds you used to hear on dial-up connections. And, well, move it or lose it, sister. And so those were the tapes I started out taping on, because once we lost the computer, we had no use for the tapes anymore. But I still had them for some reason, I don't know. Maybe we didn't actually lose the computer, but we lost, like, the Rainbow magazines that the tapes were based on. Because there used to be a magazine called Rainbow Magazine that was all about the Tandy computer. And they had, like, entire programs written out in the magazine that you just, like, put into the computer. And if you didn't feel like typing them all out, you could get Rainbow on tapes, and they have the programs on tape. So that's why they were called Rainbow on tapes. Ooh-wee. It's pretty cool, though, I'll tell ya. Red Jar, any thoughts about the SNES Classic? It looks pretty cool. Have I ever seen Ferngully? Yes, I have. Only once, a very long time ago, but... Man, I hope I never have to do this again. I had no idea this was going to take this long. What I really should do is just fight them both at once. Because it's not that harder, not that much harder to fight two at once than it is to fight one. I think I might try that next time. If I were still doing tapes to this day, would I use cassette tapes or digital storage? Definitely digital. I still kind of do. Like on my phone, I have a couple of recordings I made at the hotel. Just this last convention. And I never really used my phone for that kind of thing before, but I tried it and it wasn't so bad, so... There's another red jar right there, jeez. These spiders, I tell ya. And there's a blue jar. Well, so maybe it's like counts every 5 of a certain type of enemy, actually, so that wouldn't have mattered if I had made every 5th enemy or 6th enemy a spider. Well, it doesn't work if you're only hitting one at a time. There we go. Jeez. This is so ridiculous. Alright, well, that is quicker. How am I today? Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you too. I'm doing alright. Still a little jet lagged, but otherwise it's 2 hours, not a huge deal, but still just enough that you can feel it a little bit, but yes, that's way better, doing it that way. Have I ever heard of a game called Mogiko Castle? I don't think so, I'm not sure. Yeah. Wait for the stupid spider to get out of the way, and you got me in the butt with your spear. Ooh, baby. That's good. We're getting really close now. Ho ho. Shoot. Wasn't looking at the screen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a pretty weird crash on Mario Party today. That was kind of... Flashbacks of PAX Prime for some reason. I'm not sure what brought that to mind. Every time I think about PAX Prime, I think about like the 6th floor of the building. That little outside area where the snack bar is, and there's like the stairs going down. And why is it I always think about that specific part of the building? So I guess that's just what you associated with or something, I don't know. Yeah, nice. So I crashed on Mario Party 6 in the same Wii that you guys used for the Subspace Emissary? I doubt it. Because Subspace Emissary was at John's place, and so it was probably his Wii that we were using there. Unless Chugga brought the Wii with him when he came up, I don't know. But that was 6 years ago, and the only thing I remember about that trip anyway is playing Radiant Historia, so... Yeah, oh man, we're just raking it in now. The channel was called NintendoCapriSun. Shoot, I went to the wrong one. There was a crash during that as well. Oh, was there? I forgot all about that. Huh. The only thing I remember about the Smash run is how I lost to Jigglypuff 3 times in a row. I have no desire to remember that at all. That's just straight up embarrassing is what that is. Maybe it was 2 times in a row. I don't know. I just never did. I guess I was just never a Smash person. It seems like so much of it would be luck-based. Like, things happen instantly and you're supposed to react to them, and I just don't see how you can. You just have to guess what the other player's gonna do, so it's like rock, paper, scissors or something. I don't know. If that is what it is, well... I wish I had known that sooner then, you know, then I might have played that way, but... I just went in mashing buttons, you know. That's why they always talk about reading, you know, they're like, oh, that was a nice read. I'm like, oh, I thought you read books, not games. If I wanted to read, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just making a joke there, but still. But that's why I just assume now that that's what the game is guessing what the other player's going to do, and that's why they call it reading. Ugh, I don't know. But then you have to assume that, like, well, now you gotta memorize all the movesets of, like, 50 different characters just to learn what to watch for. If there even is anything to watch for, I don't know. Comparing tapes to little micro SD cards, holy cow, what a difference. It is quite a difference. You're coming to MagFest, Rosie. We'll find a way to get you there. Yes, we will. Seriously. Like, if you need a place to stay, we can, like, me and you and maybe some others can just room together. Because I'm definitely going to get a room, and it's going to be too big for just me to stay. Because I always stay in, like, the hotel across the street. Because it's slightly cheaper. At least I think it is. I don't know. Well, the reason I've been staying in the hotel across the street is because I always miss out and wait too long to book at the Gaylord. So that's really more why I stay there. But that hotel is like super nice though. So we can figure something out though, you know. So if it's an issue of like money or something, don't even worry. So now that I've done that, well, now comes the really icky part. Yeah, mark down. Oh, let's do it, man. These eyeballs out of here. So there's a... What? Wait a minute. There is supposed to be a Yoshi here. Where's that fucking Yoshi, man? Okay, I guess it's not there. Wow, that's a little bit surprising. How many... Shit. I just realized something. Why are we talking about MagFest? I have no idea. Nope. Try it again. Yeah, Con Bravo. I'm totally, like, ready for Con Bravo this year. I'm so ready. Oh, shoot. He got me sooner than I thought he was going to. I can't keep doing that, though. There we go, okay. Maybe I don't need to do that. Just makes it a lot easier. Yeah, that's why I'd like to do that. It's quite a bit safer. Uh-oh, I gotta stop looking away from the screen. It's messing my ass up. Holy jeez, man. Oh shoot, did I make it? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Is there something there? No, there isn't. Keep going. Oh man, I don't know. I really don't know about this. Oh! Jeez, that probably would have killed me there. There's a scorpion here. You can just stay right here though and do that. Oh man. There it is. Yep, that's the game over. Damn, dude. I could have at least gotten to the palace. Oh man. Why is that so hard to do? That last little stretch, boy, I tell ya. Man, oh man. Well, you know what? We learned from our mistakes. I'd rather do this now than in certain other places that I'll stop talking about because... Yep. Oh, you know my way tech tight. Storing your video journals in flash drives or 1080p encodes, fill them up fast, and flash drives jacked steeply up in price since I picked mine up. Cool. Yeah, it is pretty... Yeah, these days, you know, you go to Walmart to try to get, like, a memory card, and they have the shelves locked. Like, you actually have to get someone to come over there and get one off for you. And I kind of understand that because I guess it's too easy to steal them otherwise. I don't know. You know all I can teach you. Go. Oops, sorry. I went to the wrong house. If I plan to go to Mag West at some point. Mag West? Oh, Mag West, yeah. Thought you were talking about PAX Prime for a second, my bad. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go all the way out there. I mean, I guess I'd go to Seattle for PAX West, yeah, but... Oh, excuse me. Senor Azul, hello. A lady appeared on the side of the screen right before I got there. Yeah, last time I went to Walmart, the little thing went off, the alarm. Did I just get lucky and skip the first thing by accident there? I think I did. Yeah, like the sensor by the door, it went off, and so I stopped like a good person and let her check my bag, and she looked in there and then said I was okay, but it didn't seem like she even looked at what was in there. She's just like, you're good. She probably figured since I bothered to turn around, I was trustworthy. One more. Okay, next time, let's not use the spell so much. Ugh, jeez. Get out of my way, eyeball. You're very annoying, you know that? There, I don't know why that red jar isn't there. That's ridiculous, man. It's kind of ridiculous. No, it's too early. No. This is what... I gotta figure out something for this, because this is so dumb. Yep. So really do just have to use the spell there or something. Because if you do that, it's no problem. I don't know why they have to change into the jumping ones, but... But okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't you kick my ass. I'm going to get through this area, even if I have to eat grass. Oh. Normally I just kill him, you know, but... it'd be kind of hard to do that now. Huh. Nope. There it is. I honestly don't know what's gonna be worse, though. Dude, seriously! You're not supposed to spawn that often. Doesn't feel like it anyway. Alright now. Okay, dude, you're supposed to go side to side. You're not supposed to move down 2 pixels there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Scorpion getting his blows in there. Everybody's getting their blows in, man, I tell ya. That was lucky. Okay, we can do it. One more, yeah! Oh, I hear ya. Tuh. Why can't I just duck like that guy in Legend of the Mystical Ninja, you know? Crawl along the ground. See, this is the problem here. You're going straight into this, you know? Huh. Just don't know. Yeah. Guess it happens sometimes. Just gotta get to the first red jar, that's all. Your town is a small AF to a few thousand. Few thousand, yep. Mine's about like 25,000. It's basically the same size Nina was. I've leveled up, just not my attack, that's all. Door like a baseball. It's alright. I've never watched it religiously or anything. Except for the Braves in 93, or 92 was that. Yeah, not messing with this. No death run, there's no way that's ever gonna happen. 12, 30, 40, 50. Especially with this guy up here. I'm almost better off just taking the death at this point, instead of wasting time. Because if I die, he's just gonna respawn. Alright. If I could flick one place in video games to sleep, where would it be? Secret Mana. Like, right around Gaia's navel, just outside of it, maybe? I don't know. That's usually one of the first places that I think of. Nope, this is it. We're dead here. Yep. Thought so. That's fine. Whatever. Oh. Sure, sure. Got lucky there. Very lucky. Oh yeah. Of course now I don't really need it that bad, but I'll gladly take it. Paper Jam I have not played. Heard a couple of mixed things about it. Look at that, how do I do that? Jeez. If I could learn to do that every time, that'd be pretty awesome. Man, flying in here like you own the place, get out of here. Stupid things. Wow. Oh no. This is gonna suck. 2. Yeah, 3. 4. 5. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. His horse, his rules. I'm gonna stop counting because I don't care. Just got rid of Toad missions, and it's a pretty decent game. Oh. Sounds cool. Is there an unpopular video game that you like? There's a few. I mean, I assume by unpopular, you know, like... Because there's, like, unpopular in the sense that nobody knows about them. Like Dungeons of Daggerith, which is my old Tandy game. Or even something like Adventures of Pip, which I LP'd. But then there's games like Final Fantasy VIII, which people know about and dislike. So in that sense, they'd be unpopular. Or Skyward Sword, or... I'm trying to think of what else. Or even Fantasy Life, for that matter. It just never happened, I guess. Jumping in for the punishment, are you? I'm glad you are. That left one was good. Yes, it was. You gets both. Yeah, okay. Metopia, I have not. I have not actually played that. Oh man, missed my chance there. Missed my bus. It's truly unfortunate that there's not a better way to do this. If I could ferry over him, but then I wouldn't be able to break the blocks beyond, so that's out of the question. If John was Phoenix and Emil was Maya, would you be Gumshoe? Yes. We'd be the Dream Team Bean. Any plans to make videos on sandbox survival games such as Minecraft or Terraria? Terraria's definitely been tempting ever since watching that hardcore. And Minecraft, technically, I have a couple videos of that, but they're just basically crap. Well, literally, because they're called Crapcraft. But, I did try streaming it one night. I actually really enjoy Minecraft a lot, despite not talking about it much. I just died off when I was singing that just now, like, oh, did it again. The 100 people, one castle thing again? Oh, you mean like the thing that attacking toucans did? Because I've never done that, actually, but it is an interesting idea, though. I definitely thought it was a cool community sort of thing. Oh, man. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I was in hardcore Minecraft, yep, in Season 2. We got a raid, what's going on here? Wait a minute, what? What? What's going on here? Mary Poppins? Mary Poppins? Mary Poppins? Whose raid is this? I have no idea. But I guess we better do the countermeasures. And so, oh, Zelda 2 music's gonna be playing over it, but maybe that's even better.
There's too many mans out here, man.
We ain't found shit.
Can't wait. Here we go! So happy. Here we go! Jeez, man.
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
Why in God's name are you dressed like a woman?
Stay away from the summoner!
I can't stay away from the summoner. I'm in love. My dick is hard. Yes!
Oh, man. It looks like that was Score Count that did the raid. Thank you so much, dude. My countermeasures are the most Tim thing ever. Yes, they are. Oh, what am I doing? That's not gonna... Oh, shoot. Did I go left 3 times? I think I need to go left here. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I may be wrong about this. I don't know. Just stop knocking me back with your fireballs, please. Yeah, this is the right way. Whew. Jeez. I'm nervous here. Did I find the super thing? Nope, that's going to be the worst part of this entire run, and I may very well end up stuck there for an hour and a half like I did on that other stream. And, that was a while back, that stream, whatever it was. Ah. You never saw me get raided? Well, that's pretty awesome, yeah. Wait, are we doing this now? Holy crap, I'm short 2 heart containers. I mean, at this point, I don't care if I die. We've already game over, basically. If I do die, it's gonna... Whoa, it'll spawn me back to the end of the house, but that's okay. Do I go for the red jar is the question. I should have gone for... Well, there's the fairy, right? What am I doing, dude? Oh, I can't get back up there. Okay, well, let's at least try for the red jar. Even though... Oh. There's no way I deserve to be this lucky. Yep, I had a game over on the way to Ganon's... Or on the way to the Great Palace, anyway. Alright. I'll try to reflect too, because I don't have enough magic for anything else. Jeez, oh man. Shit, this is worse than I remember. It's more nerve-wracking than I remember. And this is, by far, the most... oh my god. The most painful part of the run, let's put it that way. Shoot! And there goes number one. How in the world did I... Jeez, what did I do for commentary last time I did this? I don't even want to think about it. Jeez, man. He's just everywhere at once. It's not cool. Well, that was something. Jeez. I'm not even trying to, like, count how many hits I got or anything like that. That's not a good idea. It's not always good to know your progress. It's just good to keep moving along and don't think about it, you know? It's like when you're at work, you know, if you think about, if you count the hours, it ends up taking even longer. Or if you're on a flight and you're like, we'll be on the ground in 20 minutes, so you start counting down from 1200. It's like 99, 98, 97, 96. And then it's like, oh, well, screw that. Jeez. Ugh. I really don't like hitting him from the right. It's just... So, for some reason, it feels better to do it from the left. Just... I don't think it actually matters. It's gotta be like a... I don't know, some sort of technique or something that I'm just not really... that I haven't trained myself to do on this. I mean, I guess one way to do it is to stay on the far left or right. And when he goes off the screen, he doesn't spit as many fireballs, but boy, I'll tell you what, when he gets down to half life, that's when it gets really shitty. And here we go. He's getting all panicky now. He's like, I gotta get him. I gotta kill him before he kills me. Shit, yeah. Oh, man. It's just backing away from your momentum. Shoot, man. Oh, I hate it when he corners me like that, man. Why was I looking forward to this? Like, I seriously was. I was looking forward to this. But why? Can't even imagine. And I burped. And Reflect saved me there. Oh, no, no. Don't. Well, 2 times in a row. I gotta kill him before he kills me. NintendoCapriSun describing 99% of all video games. That's 2 game overs. No, this is not good. This cannot happen. I need to shift to another history. That's exactly what I need to do. Death counter 6, game over counter 2. What, did I have 1 life on that game over or something? Jeez. Because before it was death counter 5, game over was 1, right? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Animal Crossing. Oh, okay, that's cool. I wasn't, because I don't remember those other two lives either, actually, losing those. I don't know when that actually happened. Well, the game over happened on the... Oh, it was the ones where I fell in the lava. Yeah. That's what it was. Boy, that lava sure sucks, let me tell you. Now we get the mom screamings. Ah. Well, that was lucky. Serendipitous bit of dodging there. And, well, so much for that. Thank goodness the monsters have so many invincibility frames. Oh, get past that thing? Okay, sure. That's fine. Whatever it takes. Piece of shit. Man. Wait, I thought I used it twice. Apparently I didn't. Oh well. We do it again here. Dude, we don't need to do it again there. It's not that big a deal. Of course I say that now and it'll wind up being a big deal in a second here. Dude, will you get the F out of my way? Seriously? Oh yeah, this is not YouTube. Excuse me, would you get the fuck out of my way? Oh my god. Seriously! Get on my level, will ya? You know what? Yeah, Fire Emblem Awakening Blind is a thing once we get to 250 subs. I've never played a Fire Emblem game in my life, so I don't know what I'm doing. Much less who my waifu's gonna be, but... not even hitting that. How many subs do we have? It's like 215 or something, I believe. Oh, well, they just spawn endlessly now or something? Oh no, I'm getting out of here. Okay, well, it had to happen sooner or later, so. FE7 or 8 would be a better intro. I'm definitely open to, you know, changing it up. I'm almost positive it's going to be something dealing with that, though, with FE. Two, three. We blind buddies. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Or I can give you tips on Fire Emblem Awakening. That would be cool. Just don't really know if I'm taking it all too hard. With the power of the ass man himself, Nekomaru, you will succeed. God, I'm going back and editing those Danganronpa videos. It annoys me how often I misspell or mispronounce Mukuro's name. I keep calling her like Makuru. It's like, no, it's Mukuro. It's not that hard to say. It's not that complicated. I'm over here like, well, maybe she is Makuru. Maybe Kyoko is Makuru. Like, God, get off of that already. But yeah, so. Anyway, all I have to say about that is, yep. Get over here, bird. Bird poop. Kyoko is still my waifu after all that, sure. Only problem is Emma Sky came first, so what do I do? What do I do? I'm dumping chunk, and I don't really care if the smell is permeating into the next stall over. Ah. Oh, Hajime? Oh my god, yeah, I know. It's Hajime, dude. Hajime. What a funny name. Such a emphatic ah, you know. It's like the Baj Temple. It's Hajime. Emma versus Kyoko versus Chiaki. Chiaki. Mom jeans. Man. If you haven't, we will take one small favor. I'm sitting on the toilet now. It's the same song, 'cause I can't sing the same words that I do to the other one. But that does not mean that it's the same song, it only means that the rhythmic structure of the notes is very similar. Eesh. Oh, can we outrun the sword? Can we outrun the sword? He's coming after me. Oh god. Oh, don't. Oh, man. Dude. Danganronpa, another episode's it's out, I think. Oh, maybe. How many Danganronpa games is it gonna be? How am I supposed to finish Final Fantasy X if they keep making more games? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, well, sure, now I don't need it. Well, okay, and it's not going to give it to me, so that's fine, either way. Oh, shoot, I didn't even need it because there's this over here. It's the same situation we were in before. Thank you. That helps tremendously. You know what I should do? I should go over there and get that 1-up. I think maybe I will. It's not that treacherous of a walk. Bam, 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 bam. DRV3, I'm ready for that. Mini-me. Have I played Final Fantasy 15? Yes, I have. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who has, too. Except for Gerard. Gerard played it. But yeah. Spent a good bit of time on that one, too. Whoa, okay, get in there, seriously. Oh, that thing almost hit me. No, 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 no. We're gonna keep trying for it, though. Who knew that Zelda 2 had micro? Don't have any idea. Gonna pay for all that luck we had before now, aren't we? world are these huge slimes called, I'm not sure, like Megabot or something. The little ones are called Bot. Like the little blue ones. Not sure about the big one. Probably does have an official name, but heck if I know what it is anymore, because take a piece of the puzzle, put it in. Would I ever do a versus with Tyler and or Josh? You bet your butt I would. I sure enough would. I'm starting to wonder. Okay, there we go. Starting to wonder if maybe I wasn't gonna. Holy moly, Ray Makusa currently celebrating and appropriately dropping a fat one on the toilet for 2 months in a row. Boom! That's lovely. Thank you so much. We are on our way to business, and now is... I have 2 lives here, so... let the chips fall where they may. Jeez. Can we just miss anymore often? Eesh. I mean, at least this is pretty much it. This is the final boss. Dark Link doesn't matter because he takes the same damage no matter what level you are. So we'll just rush in and finish him off once we're done with this one. Nope. I kind of faked you out there, didn't I? Nope, we're not gonna get any hits in there. Grab that one while we can. Yeesh. Can't make up my mind sometimes whether or not to like keep going in one direction or. Well, that is kind of the point though. There's only 2 directions to go, so I guess half of the battle would be deciding, do I go left or do I go right? Can't run to the side like they won't do in the cartoons. Oh, boy. Shooting. It's such a good streak going there, no damage. And then, out of the blue. Wow, what was that? Oh, it's going to be fireworks. I forgot those are going to be happening. I always thought it was kind of cruel that fireworks happen on July 4th because when you live in an upstairs apartment, like I used to, and have no AC, closing the windows is almost not an option because it gets way hotter inside than it is outside. So you have to kind of open the window and let the fan blow some kind of fresh air in. But you can't do that on July 4th, or well, like if you work overnight, so that you have to be sleeping in the afternoon because you have to wake up at 2 in the morning. Then it's like, how are you supposed to sleep? Because, you know, man, that should have hit me right there. I can't believe it didn't. Ugh. This is so balls. I did not like the way that jump came out. I mean, it worked out, but sometimes you just don't like the way it feels. Like you didn't do it right or something. I don't know. Shoot, it's those ones that, like, barely miss you when they pass by you up in the air, and then you land on them on the way down. Be pretty badass if I could get this on the second try, though. Oh, man, stay away. Well, don't stay away, but do... Well, stay awake first, then stay away. What am I doing? Yeah, you can hear it out there a little bit. Some little crackles, but nothing too spectacular. Why did I wait? That's not good. The up and down motion is really tricky, too. Because you gotta pick just the right time to start... Oh, this is not good. There we go. That's better. And that's not. Jeez, stop now. You got a good run going here. Don't blow it on the last minute. Yeah, baby! We are the boss! We're the boss! No, don't attack now. Don't ruin all this now. Dun da da dun da da. Da 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 da. Let's go back and get the red jar. The other red jar. Since, man, if I hadn't had such a good start on that, I don't know if it would have gone anywhere. I'll tell you what, man. Fortunately, we got one more refill here. Potential refill. Not now. Oh, how much would this suck? If I go to try to get the red jar and then end up dying to the red bird spawning too many times. Ba 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 da 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 da. It always bothered me, like, that version of the music. It's supposed to end on a resolved chord, but it doesn't. It's like the background is playing some other note or something. How many times should I? Yeah, I should do it too. Refill 192 magic. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? The raid for refills, really. Do not refill on level up if you're maxed out on level 8. Actually, you do, now that I think about it. But if you level that particular thing, you do. Not gonna have enough for a life spell here. What am I at on lives anyway? Oh, 2? Well, never mind. I'll just slash away. I mean, I don't know. If push comes to shove, I'll do the you-know-what. I'm just looking like, well... I think the key to this fight is really just don't jump. The other thing is, you know, if you do this thing out here, do it right here. You don't have to go to the side of the screen, do it. You can just do it right here in the middle. And it still works. Well, if you get them in the right spot. Either way, just well, it doesn't seem to as much here. I think his AI has gotten better. Over the years, Darklink has gotten sick of being taken advantage of. So he decided one day that that trick was not going to work on him anymore. Well, will it work if I go over here? It sure wasn't... Guess not, huh? Well, he might just kill me here, I don't know. No, he's not gonna kill me, it's fine, whatever. Jeez. His power equal to yours. Could be. Maybe that's why, I don't know, he still dies in 8 hits though, is the thing. Even if you're a level 1 attack, so... I'm not allowed to use the corner trick. Yeah, I was ready to be done with this though. Oh man. Mwah. That's what I call fun times, let me tell you. Dishonorable victory, don't I know it? Basically is. Yeah, because before when I would do a run of this, you know, I just settled, like, you know, if I got a game over, it was like, oh, well, I got a game over. But this time I feel like there was definitely stuff I learned there. Because I wasn't just doing it casually, I was trying to watch to see where I could definitely improve. This stream was sponsored by Triangles, you know it. Yeah. How many level 1 attack runs have you done? I remember you did one once and uploaded a screw attack. Yeah, that was so long ago. I believe this is my 4th one. Pretty sure that's number 4. Well, no, that's, well, it would have been number 4, like, without a game over, I think. I'm trying to remember now. It's like I was counting them separately. Here was like number 4 overall, or number 4... Well, this one wasn't a no game over, so it wouldn't count as one of those. I have done it without game overing, but it's exceedingly rare for it to happen, and never happened on stream. At least I don't think. Maybe it was, I don't know. This stream was sponsored by Geometry. Ha ha ha. Thanks a million, it says. That's cool. Well, I suppose it'd be worth looking around for a raid target here. Probably not going to raid the AGDQs. They wouldn't even... They'd probably ban us if we did. Oh, wait, not YouTube. Twitch. Yeah, let's raid somebody on YouTube. Let's leave a whole bunch of comments. You know what's funny is I wonder if anybody's ever done that before. Anyway.
I'm just consenting. I'm not asking the tiny
Oh,
bird.
that's,
I would rather not cease to exist. And, I think little Chocobros...
Okay, whatever. I was like, wait, what is AJKG? Blah, blah. Okay, anyway. TwitchCon, Paper Cuts on, Tom Fox is streaming. We haven't rated him in a while. Also, Jepson's on. Oh yeah, when does the Steam sale end anyway? Because if it's like tonight, then I need to get in there and get some stuff. No face cam tonight? No, not really. I just didn't turn it on. Aww. Raid the husband. I suggest we raid ourselves. That sounds great. Tonight's the last night. Oh, jeez. Wow, I didn't realize that came and went so fast. I don't know why, I just assumed it was like a several months long thing. Okay. I guess it makes sense, though. Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad you told me that now. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that and see. If it ends up that I just have to, like, take off some friends that haven't been active for several years or something like that, I can try that. Because I don't think I ever tried that. That might be all it is. Maybe it might be all I need to do. Self-raid! Purchased everything in CS. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to get KOTOR. And, blah, blah, blah. I need to get Raccoon. I don't know if it's on sale, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to get it anyway. That game that, Shigihara made. And what else? Blood and Bacon. I'm trying to think. There was something. There was a few things here and there. There was like a really good thread on Reddit though, where people gave suggestions. And you know, stuff to get. Ori. There you go. That's another one. Yep. Try farts. Get Ori? Really? I believe I will. Should I LP it? Just a thought. Because I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy V is not the only thing I'm going to be doing over the next few months. Or the next month and a half or whatever. And, blah, blah, blah. Fireball's yum. Try farts. Try farts sounds good. Thanks a million is a good raid message too. Well, yeah, that's not bad. Death by 1,000 cuts, that could work too. Ori is only $10 right now? Sweet. There was like a lot more, I don't know what I was thinking of. Blah, 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 blah. That one, yes. I was thinking maybe Antechamber. That's like one of those mind trip games, I guess, that might be worth checking out. I don't know. It's like $4 or something. That's what I've heard. Am I doing a restricted run? Yeah, it was like my jobs are picked randomly for me. When I get to each crystal, I have to tweet to a bot, and it tells me what job I have. So, like, you'll have one job at the beginning, and all 4 of you have to be that job. And then when you get to the second crystal, it picks one of those. At least on a normal run, it does. And then you can have like 2 of each, or 3 of one and 1 of the other. Then you get your third job, and you have to have it like you have to have 1 of each, and then 2 of one of them. So, Abzu is really good too. Ooh, Abzu. Dark Link did nothing wrong. Yeah, really. I didn't. Well, all right. Yeah, that's it. I don't know, what was that one that I like? Death by 1,000 cuts? Yeah, I like that one. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've never actually beaten Final Fantasy V. I got pretty close to the end when I played it in Virginia, but that was even 13 years ago. All I've really done since then is watched a few LPs. But, yep. So, here it is. Steam is down. Oh, bummer. Well, actually, I'm not surprised getting to the end of the sale. Well, I'm going to turn this off here, because otherwise the music's going to keep playing. Yeah, so, let's see what we got.
And cutouts. Yep, I do need to do the cutouts as well. It's a road, it's called a
Uh-oh.
Death of 1,000 cuts! Oh god, it's Tim! Death of 1,000 cuts! I might have to go longer then because Tim just raided us.
Oops.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, Tim. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you, Tim, very much. What was the last con you went to? Odafest? How was that?